So yeah, I saw today's episode of Fresh Prince. Well, let me stop saying Fresh Prince, man. It's Bel Air. It's a serious show. It's Serious Prince of Bel Air. And he sees himself more as a king than a prince anyway. Serious King of Bel Air, that's what I should call it. So I saw that episode. It seems to be wrapping itself around the theme of what? Seeing Marlon Wayans as Lou from the original show is actually kind of interesting. Marlon often plays comedic characters, but when he does play serious characters, it's actually kind of unnerving, especially given the fact that us funny guys, when we get serious, it's usually a little creepy. But the situation Will was in, I could see now why they were so hesitant about telling him about his own dad. Although, doing so actually made it worse for them. This episode seems to be tied around the concept of lies and how lying to someone will ruin your relationship with them regardless of your intentions. That's very much a truthful concept, but its application around Lisa's and Will's relationship was kind of annoying. In that case...
I know that song. Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Oh man, this banter is kind of annoying me.
No, don't care.
Exactly, I'm with Jack, I don't give a fuck. But anyway, with Lisa and Will's relationship, like, I looked on Twitter recently at last week's episode, and everyone's kind of annoyed at Lisa because she's making a big deal that Will lied to her, and in that case, he lied for a good reason. He didn't have any reason to trust her and her, you know, douchey-ass daddy Wilkes. But with this theme, it makes complete sense that Will would get upset that his entire family lied to him, his mom lied to him, his uncle and aunt lied to him. And not just lying, but also in this case, abandoning him similarly to how his own father abandoned him. Because they also weren't there for 13 years of his life as well. On top of that,
Ash, show me what you can do.
Moms was saying shit like he ran out. He didn't run out. He was in prison. Dad didn't communicate with Will while he was in prison. Will thought he was running off with another family or dead.
Better tread carefully. This looks good. Nice.
Enemy spotted.
So that is a good way to do a season finale. And I do like Carlton's face turn, how he was willing to, you know, slip some money into Will's pocket and shit.
Victory was guaranteed.
That was pretty solid. You know, I like Carlton's face turn. Like, him as a, you know, good guy, as a positive figure in Will's life is awesome. But yeah, I guess Lisa was kind of upset that Will stood her up. I had a feeling that that was gonna happen.
Wasn't much of a fight.
They make a great team.
That's the thing though, like, thematically, obviously Carlton cares for Will deeply now. Since Will's helped him with his anxiety issues, with his shitty friend group, with his drug addiction, and generally became a brother figure that Carlton needed. But in this case, like, Lisa's just like annoying as fuck, cause she's a fucking Mary Sue. She's someone that was inserted into the narrative to you know, give Will and Carlton like a girl to fight about.
Not dead yet.
Say it so.
Okay.
Whatever doesn't kill you. Win is a win.
The other thing being that, you know, she makes a big deal of the fact that Will got arrested for shooting a gun in the air to break up a fight that was gonna kill his friend because his friend was getting jumped. It just makes these characters come off as soft, which it makes complete sense why Will would initially just not fucks with anybody here. I mean, me being a hood dude myself, if I was around people who reacted to violence of any kind with this much pearl clutching, I wouldn't like anyone there either. And also makes sense why Trey would make such a big deal about Will deciding to stay with here after his endless complaining at first in the early episodes. But you know, Lisa, given the situation with her parents, like her dad is a fucking head police.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Now
Watch you learn a couple things.
Her stepmom's is like this white lady. Yeah, makes complete sense. That she'd be like super sheltered from reality to where she sees a guy who shoots a gun in the air as some type of super criminal. I broke 2 of the power reactors, that's why this door is open.
Cubes, over there.
There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
I got a couple of anima shards, so I was able to level up to
Now let's keep going.
unlock all my jobs and shit. Let me see, what jobs do I got? I got a paladin and I got a berserker. I'm gonna try and beat this game before I get Chrono Cross remastered.
Jack, what do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch.
Well, that's up his alley because he loves kicking ass and shit. In general, I am really surprised by Jack's character arc, since early on with the trailers in the first act, it really seemed like Jack's character really just came across as fuck chaos, but then you get to the second act and it seems he's all about fuck memories, fuck the past. Memories are just there to, you know, hold us back with sentimentality and shit like that. So we got like a forked road. I don't know which way is the right way to go. No, it made sense that with that view of the Los Angeles skyline that kind of opened the pilot episode, that would be part of the season finale. You know, that was started off in the day, this time it's at night, with Will basically saying, you know what, you were right about the city to Jazz, it will try to change you.
I'll take that.
I'll drop something for this, cool. You know, Lisa reminds me of a girl I knew who kind of looked like her. I didn't like that girl either, so... Early on, I kind of liked Lisa's character, despite her being that sort of self-insert role. Because I was thinking, you know what, maybe she was in the original... And she did act as a good means of getting Will and Carlton's like relationship catalysted. So she basically played Sakura Haruno from early Naruto, kind of building up the interactions between Naruto and Sasuke. But in this case, it just doesn't really matter that much with Lisa. Like, Lisa definitely should have probably been phased out. God did after the gang stalking arc kind of ended. But maybe a little later, like when the whole Carlton face turn happened. But then again, there was still that whole election subplot with Fred Wilkes.
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for both.
So I guess he's probably not going to come back or to that school. He's probably going to do something different while he's in LA. Maybe go to an alternative school.
Think before you strike. Okay.
Where'd the other guy go? Okay, there he is. Let me... Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Attention. But yeah, I'm guessing that Will's probably gonna try to get to an alternative school, live alone. How was it that he was cornered yet he still managed to hide in the crowd?
Show me what you can do.
Although, like, I was right there with Will when he was, like, ready to fuck up Lou for talking shit about his moms like that.
Almost out of potions.
I'm jonesing for some potions.
We still have 2. Stop acting like we only got 1 left. Okay, we got the white card key.
Right. That means we can continue our search.
Open sesame.
Diegetically or ludonarratively, that doesn't make sense. We got the key so it lights up green as if it knows we have the key. It should still be red so that we can... It can show that it's locked and we gotta unlock it.
Why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Yeah, this whole, like, politics thing, I've spoken about it. It's weird. Like, there's Cornelia, that government, Provoca, Elfheim. That's about it. And the pirates. So this really doesn't have much of a setting. Like, there's only like a few countries, and that's about it. I'm not one of those guys who criticizes JRPGs for not having nation states, instead opting for city states, because in a way that is how the medieval world used to be back in the day. Like,
We can cross over to the other side now.
they would say that a person is of this city as opposed to a whole nation. Let's try to revisit all these places we've been to. But it's ironic because I was talking about this on Twitter before I deleted the comment. The whole story seems to be trying to make this theme with this episode that lying is, gonna fuck shit up regardless of why you lie. But in the case of Lisa, it's like, I don't give a fuck that Will lied anyway. So in a way, it's bad writing because, I guess with Lisa, she's the girl, like, you lie to women, they get mad. But in this case, it's like, Will did have reasons to, like, not tell you the truth. And I don't really, like, feel for her in that way where it's like, ooh, I feel she deserves better than be lied to. Like, nah. Will is not a fuckboy for lying to her about, something that could get his family in trouble. And her trying to guilt him for that is kind of dumb. Okay, I think that one I need the black key, but I'm still gonna like mess with them just in case. Ruin is so handy and dandy when you can catch someone lacking with it. But yeah, like I know a girl who looks like Lisa, and she's somewhat of a Lisa Simpson herself. Like, she kind of acts like a Mary Sue. So
looks like this key won't work.
I guess this whole place is about getting us to backtrack. Bobby did say that this whole like section is basically the Midgar, Sector 1 or Sector 7 reactor. Sector 1 really. But it's actually Junon Underground, so that's actually has me excited because that's Remake Part 2 territory. Depending on if we go to Junon Underground and Remake Part 2, because obviously in the actual game we get there in Disc 2, but we still go to Junon, so they might give us a reason to go underground. It's kind of annoying. Like, obviously when she told her stepmoms off, I did actually like Lisa there as a character, because it was like, she was defending her mom who died, and it was a very humanizing, touching moment. Her standing up for her family, especially when Aunt Viv, who is a character I actually really like, did the same thing. But yeah, these like last 3 episodes, she's just been annoying. Just one of the weakest characters, besides Ashley, of course, because no one's weaker than Ashley as a character. And that whole influencer subplot with Hillary, that's gone nowhere, so thankfully she interacts with Jazz a lot, and Jazz is an excellent, older brother figure to Will. Kind of his little slice of the hood.
It has the same design as the other.
So, if we can find a generator...
He's kind of Gary Stewish in a way, but obviously they're gonna do shit with him in Season 2 because she didn't like how he flirted with Ivy.
You got it. Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to Season 2, the negative arc that they seem to be giving Will. I obviously care for this character deeply, and I want to see how how Will goes through this bit of struggle and overcomes it. Because he is emotionally distraught, man. Even the mom realized she fucked up. As annoying as she can be in many of the episodes, she realized, okay, I fucked up. If I only had told my son the truth, he wouldn't have ran out.
Getting sloppy. Okay, at least we have time to take
Yeah, but, you know, I like Will getting on his bully when Lou was bashing his moms, because for all the flaws his moms may have, you know, he cares for his moms deeply, and that's earned love. While he himself probably is not willing to, like, he's not even answering her phone calls. He clearly has, like, issues with her. Like, he doesn't have family anymore. It's like, he loves them, but you don't trust them. So, I've always said in the past, you can't really love someone if you don't trust them, but, I guess this is... What am I doing right now? Let me head my ass back.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. But all I know is that that stuff I was doing was kind of useless.
Time to go wild.
But yeah, shout out to Lou for, you know, well, Marlon Wayans for being so terrifying as a character. I want to see my son Uncle Phil come back.
Catch ourselves up.
Well, not Uncle Phil, Jeffrey. Something to look forward to. Season 2, whenever that drops, I'm gonna look forward to at least reading up on it. I don't know if I'm gonna be still consuming that product, because Peacock is kind of limited, even with the WWE, which I'm catching up on. Okay, I got my shards. So if I spend 11, I'll get to level... I don't know if that's gonna be right for me. Battle settings... Let me try to get you something good. Okay, ninja. Okay, which one uses the katanas? Tyrant. Really now? What the hell is going on with... I'm just trying to get a katana right now. I'm not really interested in all of this stuff. Okay, I see. These hybridized jobs are kind of strange, but I'm sure I can manage. Yeah, I gotta say, like, a lot of people were ready to shit on Bel Air, but Bel Air did pretty well. I mean, this is a different take than the "How come he don't want me" man scene. This is something a lot darker, something a lot more fitting. What I find especially surprising is a good twist is that the thing that they were trying to hide from him wasn't even that bad. He was in prison for 10 years. Okay. Big whoop. That's the fact that all of that was being hidden from him. That's the thing that he was gonna freak out about. His daddy being locked up, I was thinking like, oh shit, is his daddy like some type of like rapist or some shit like that? Like some type of like...
Treasure, huh?
He did something just like super...
We've come pretty far down.
Effed up.
Crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
He beat up an old dude. And that was it, man. Like, obviously, if you beat up a person, that's like... shame on you, I guess, but... Really? Made it like a little violent crime? Like... Yeah, that... In conjunction with everything else, there is a parallel to what his dad did to him and what they did to him just by, like, not being there for many years.
Gotta love shortcuts.
The next time we need a breather.
No, it's super fucked up. Especially that he was out of prison for 3 years and he didn't, like, try to contact him in all that time. Okay.
Stay in formation.
This one will test us.
Time to go wild, Jen. Now watch him learn a couple things.
Okay, that's annoying. I gotta practice parrying attacks with my sword swings when I use it. All of this shit sucks. Let's see. But yeah, when I get Chrono Cross Remastered, I might just switch to that, or I might just go back to .hack GU depending on the situation. I don't really know, man. Oh yeah, I might do some streams with Jack Stein on Saturday, since I'm gonna try to be a man of my word. I told him that I was going to do that shit again in April. As many of you know, I don't like doing 4-week streams or 4 streams a week. It's just annoying as shit. I have to edit more, and depending on the dysfunctionality that happens, I might have to do even more edits just to cut certain things off, split it into like more content. Okay, I'm timing it right. Why weren't they attacked? You see, they could have been drawing aggro or some shit, man. I gotta some practice on my internal mapping. But yeah, having to do a lot of that stuff is annoying as shit. I mean, I did a lazy job of my last viewer special, the one I kind of cheated with using Keiko-san, but the reason I felt like I got a little lazy with his, I wanted to cut off a certain thing he said that I didn't think should have been on the stream, but he's streaming himself. He's starting to wise up and realize, oh, there's certain things that you want to hear in a stream because you could get banned from it. Now that he has that concern, he's not going to talk as crazy as he used to.
We've got our work cut out for us. Focus.
That's the thing, though. I got to start streaming with people who have an incentive to keep their platform. Yo, you motherfuckers need to start attacking and shit. Okay. That's the thing though, getting hit while I'm in that state causes me to get broken up. But if they can draw aggro, then I don't know about that. I'm basically relying on RNGs. But RNG tends to really not favor me. So these kind of things really just take multiple attempts. It's alright, man. When it does go my way, it'll go my way.
I'll make it regret facing us. Here it comes.
Okay. Okay, he's cornered. Okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta hop off. Let me get some hits off so that...
Time to go wild,
Okay, come on. Draw aggro.
Gonna use it?
This key is a little different from the other one we've got.
Black card key, okay. So this must be the way forward. I'm gonna choose to go the wrong way first, because you know how I play these games. In the meantime, let me actually discard some items. Naturally, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of these items, because... whatever. Here. But my days are finally heavy behind me. I say that, but ooh, this is that FF7 music. Okay, let's one open from Path to Humility Base.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Potions.
Be safe, guys.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Okay, that finish was actually solid, so...
That's all of that.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
This dude's inferiority complex is actually kind of annoying. Oh wow, this map is actually getting annoying. Okay.
Ash, show me what you're
Running low?
I gotta stay sharp, guys.
Like, this game is meant to be one where you collect loot, kill enemies, and
It's the last of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
do some things, but this game's out here trying to, like, okay, come on.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Do something!
Learn a couple things.
All right. Time for a change.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to patch ourselves up. Time to go wild, Jed.
Oh, I'll leave you dazzled. There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
Whatever, whatever. Oh, the chest will respawn if you don't get anything from it. Okay, yeah, this is a little annoying. The map design is kind of going into these branching paths, which ordinarily is a good thing, but in a loot-based game like this, it's actually an irritant. You actually want multiple...
Should be fine here.
What should we do now?
You actually don't want this much complexity for a game like this.
Treasure ahead.
Suzaku, okay, so I'm just gonna select this. Discard. Suzaku Muramasa, okay. Got myself a badass sword and I'm ready to use it. Kill the competition with it, man. But yeah, it's disappointing, man. Like, when you got these long maps with branching paths, you just end up with so much stuff you don't need that you're not gonna end up dismantling, so you end up discarding it, which is like a waste. When you dismantle it, at least you get new stuff that you can use to create, upgrade weapons and shit. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, kind of a waste of time. Kind of all the things I don't like. What I find funny about this whole thing with the Fresh Prince thing, just to conclude it, is that I think ironically Carlton just saved Will's chances of getting with Lisa, but I think pretty soon Will probably will have a second love interest.
More of those cubes.
That's how these seasonal shows work. They gotta give characters new love interests, because the season one love interests suck. That's how it is with every seasonal show, I realize. The first love interest always fucking sucks. They always put the, like, dude with the fucking Mary Sue character, man. And then he ends up with, like, the bad girl. You know, someone with a little bit of edge to him.
Better try something different.
And then by the time they get a third or fourth love interest, they get something that actually works for the characters.
Time to go wild, Jed. Whoa. You got it.
That looks good, big enough.
I'll take that.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Look here. Now we've hit pay dirt.
This one's mine.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Nice.
Okay, so rule of eights. Yeah, Will's definitely gonna get like a new love interest season 2. They're gonna try to mix it up. Get him a chick who's just not so damn perfect, yet annoying and unlikable and garbage all the same, as all Mary Sue characters tend to be. Someone who has something going on for themselves, and has agency and shit like that.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
It's ironically what I used to say about Aqua in Kingdom Hearts, that she was a Mary Sue, which I don't agree with that assessment of her that I made ages ago, but back when her main game was Birth by Sleep, she was actually like the shittiest character there. But that mostly stemmed from the fact that out of all the characters, she was the most original one. Like, she's not Rothnesis or Zemnis or any of these characters. Like, she's really original, so they really struggled with inserting her into the story, so she just came across as a self-insert. Which ironically, that's what Shion basically is, and one of the few things I liked about 0.2 is the fact that they finally this character down to where she's interesting and she has a struggle and I can get behind her, and you know, she's defined. The other characters were a little more interesting, ironically, Ventus and Terra, because they're permutations of other characters who can become more defined through those permutation changes. And what they mean thematically, narratively. Terra had a little bit of Zemnis, a little bit of Riku. Obviously a character that it's easy to get behind him and a lesson that he needed to learn as a character. But yeah, early on Aqua was annoying as shit, and then she turned into a better character in 2 and 0.2, which even though 3 is like stuffed to the brim with characters, so like everyone's moment gets undershot by another character's moment. It's still pretty cool. Okay, move out the way. Move out the fucking way. Motherfuckers can't follow directions anywhere. It was probably better if I just used a spell. I realized I could have used Ruin, you know, even though I don't have any magic jobs set on my triangle. I'm comfortable with the job arrangement I have at the moment. And that instead. So yeah, auto-equipping is just not going to work anymore because it's going to give me a weapon I probably don't want. Like, I want the katana right now because the katana is a boss smelter. Same with the hands, and the hands you can cancel out of things better than the katana, but you know, when the katana works, usually in multiplayer, that's when it really works.
Okay.
There you are. This'll be a breeze.
Okay, I can't like target onto that thing, so move. Okay. See, like these controls never respond when I want them to. I know my DSP is showing, but seriously, in the heat of combat, I'll just like get locked into an animation or some shit. Frame trapped. Okay, you know what? That's what it is. Budokai Free also has that thing with how it reads inputs. That's what's getting me killed, so I just can't mash. Every button input I have to do is gonna have to be calculated now, which, yeah, it's annoying because I'm neurotic and stuff like that, but there's that thing over there. Let me see all the places I can get to. So this is that other side. Okay, obviously there's this thing here that it's trying to get me to.
This is the one.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh, you know what it is. Hold on. Okay, this is a puzzle fight. Okay, they're gonna electrocute themselves. Okay, they're electric immune.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Take that.
Not my best moment.
Damn, I'm really getting carried by my AI instead of Bobby. Okay, so this is the item that they're gatekeeping. You know, all this time I realized I never spoke about the...
Let's see what's inside.
I'll see something like this every day.
This one's mine.
I guess I never really spoke about what I thought about the Will Smith and Chris Rock thing.
Found a way through.
The next time we need a breather.
The most interesting thing about it, I consider, is the fact that the culture seems to lean more towards Chris Rock, whereas... no, they seem to... Yeah, they lean more towards Will Smith, whereas... everyone else seems to lean towards... you know, just being sympathetic for Chris Rock and stuff like that. Like the white dudes and Jewish guys you've seen the... Jews you've seen the... Oscars and stuff like that, they were the ones who are mostly tight at will. Even Zoe Kravitz, who tends to identify more with her Jewish half, she was more on Chris Rock's side. Whereas you go on Black Twitter, everyone seems to favor Will Smith more. which I see more as an extension of the fact that there's been an intergender war that's been media manipulated among black culture. So that's probably why you see it a lot more there. And that's something I already could tell was going to happen just because whenever it becomes a situation of man versus woman, it becomes super heated among like black culture and black debates. Because ever since like the end of the midterms, that black girl magic meme that was forced into the culture kind of led to an implicit gender struggle where apparently being pro-black means you gotta take like whatever is on brand as the woman's side. So these kind of things happen a lot more, and you start to see weird positions being taken that are in bad faith. But that was the case even 2 years ago during the entanglement situation.
Let's go.
You just started seeing people take the side of Jada for the entanglement thing among the culture just because that's how all discourse ends up. Like, you get labeled a misogynist just because you insult a woman in the culture, so that type of stuff happens a lot. But I do think it's interesting, and it's a way to tell how things will get media manipulated in the future. This is also like an interesting moment in old media kind of having its farewell. Okay, so what's this boss gonna be? It's obviously gonna be Kraken. Okay, there's Kraken with that big ass tentacle beard, looking Kino as fuck.
I see you finally arrived.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. But it fared well for so long ago. What will you do?
So, I guess Kraken was left for last so that you can have the FF7 themed dungeon in the end. And also because they wanted to interject the politics of the pirates being pissed because they can't do their piracy if the seas are held back. So this is kind of a way to marginalize that criminal group. It's just a bit of world building.
You have come all this way. Yet know not of its brilliance.
Leon, say something.
Why?
You would bring mayhem.
Why does she need to have a comeback?
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
I don't like that he's blue and he's calling himself Kraken. It's borderline gang affiliation language. Okay, don't tell me I'm getting my ass kicked like this.
Don't want to meet the same fate.
Okay.
Okay.
Power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
Someone's got some teeth.
Okay, everyone. Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of getting annoying.
Can't be good for the skin.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Okay, just focus him down. What are you guys doing?
Gotta keep our heads cool.
Show me what you can do.
Okay, finish him off because he doesn't really have that much health left. Never mind, I'll do it myself the way I do everything in this joint. When I'm not being carried by Bobby.
He's definitely angry.
So what? That won't save him now.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
You got it.
The water's protecting it. This can't be good.
Yo, swing your sword.
All out.
Be safe, guys.
Okay. Okay.
Steps behind.
Just keep hitting them. Time to go wide, Jet.
Okay, finish him off. Okay, I had to finish him off for you with that ruin spell. I had to go full Final Fantasy 13. Well, first try. I'm pretty hard when you think about that. I whooped the final fiend's ass. It'd be nice if we got to see some mermaids in this game, though. So is that like a
As
Lufenian?
such, you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences.
That's
If you
a
fail
pretty
to do
androgynous
so,
voice.
You run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Okay, so he was like that even
Don't
before
say
he
that.
erased his memories.
You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
Okay. I'm not actually going to get any of that stuff. So is Astos going to come through in the end, or does it not matter anymore because all the fiends are gone? Anyway, that's pretty much all I had to say about the thing. Discourse, whenever it goes into like man versus woman stuff, is always garbage. Like I see that a lot in and that became the dominant discussion up until we started talking about food shortages and forever wars again, the potentiality of a World War III. But before that, Twitter was just a giant gender war for the discourse, and it affects everything, because no matter what anybody does, it's always seen as weakness among men, because nobody knows anybody's moral compass, and because of that, nobody is trusted, and men who aren't trusted are seen as weak. And it's better to be seen as weak than have your business out there, anyway.
It's over, right?
Right.
Unless you make it your business and are prepared for the consequences of that.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. Feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light. Like in the prophecy.
Okay, so now I gotta start dismantling everything I have. I'm a little disappointed that Astos isn't here, but not much I can do about that.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
So it's not just his Kokoro.
Still have a job to do.
Jad also feels that in his Kokoro. That feeling in your heart, that's ingrained in a lot of Japanese media and Japanese culture in general. We translate it as heart, but it means something a little more fundamental. Heart is just a very accurate way of describing it when you unload all the things that heart can mean and just put the core of it. So in his core, he feels that there's still chaos there, and he still wants to fight chaos. Kind of like how the URTVs want to fight Udu in Zenosuga. Okay, so the way to Cornelia is back again. Let me level up some jobs. But yeah, Adam Layton Smith did bring that point up a while ago, and it is useful information. If people don't trust you, they'll always be hypercritical of you because they see you as weak since they don't know your moral compass. So you gotta, if you want to avoid that, the only way you can do that is by making your moral compass heard. And if they don't like your brand of morality, well, that's on them. And if you don't have a moral compass, if you don't have a code that you live your life by, you gotta get one. And that comes with its own problems. Okay, let's see. Got a lot of this level 70 stuff, it's kind of annoying. There's so much stuff that I wanted to discuss. Let me actually be careful with what I tell touch. Yeah, like, so much of this stuff is high leveled. Like, I'm not gonna last long. Okay, edit party. Yeah, I always keep it Jack, Ash, and Jed. I don't really use Neon or Sophia. I might in the future, but when it comes down to it, I do like the team of Jack, Ash, and Jed, because it's from the first trailer. It's when shit was type crazy, and it's not really a mechanic that I particularly care for experimentation on. Okay, Suzaku Muramasa. Okay. Equipment cannot be upgraded yet. I don't know, the whole prospect of upgrading your equipment just seems... I really discarded a lot of my stuff. It just sucks, man. It's not that good. Flame, wind. Did I ever speak to these guys?
Greetings, Jack. How have you been? Princess Sarah's been even cheerier than usual lately. She told?
Okay, I've seen that stuff. What about the anxious section?
Reports say the pirates are running amok nearby. Though I suppose they are bandits on land, pirates on sea. Whatever you call them, be on alert for those murderous marauders.
Yeah, that's generally the definition. If they're on land, they're a bandit, and if they're in the sea, they're a pirate. That's why when Luffy thought pirates were pussy as a kid, he thought, you know what, let me go be a mountain bandit instead.
I understand the pirates have slaughtered their way nearly to the city walls. Sleep with one eye open out there. And keep your weapons close at hand.
Man, Jack is jacked as hell. He don't really gotta worry about getting caught lacking. He probably keeps that thing on him even when he's shitting.
My farm's done for. The earth shifts and swallows my crops, and violent storms wash away what little's left. Must be a sign. The land's screaming at me to let it sit fallow.
It's frightening. What will happen if the harvest fails?
Should be obvious. Greedy folks are already starting to hoard food.
Okay, this is starting to hit home. Okay.
Thanks to those greedy fools hoarding supplies, my dinner table's looking mighty bare. Why isn't the king doing anything? Too busy up on his lofty throne to help us simple folk?
Okay, I actually think this is good writing. As we're heading into the third act, people are starting to distrust their king and nobility as well, because I guess, food shortages and issues with farming, harvests, famines, all of that is causing them to be distrustful of the king that they used to speak so highly of in the earlier chapters.
Jack, please restore the crystals, and soon. You're warriors of light, aren't you? It's your duty to save us.
Seems like those villainous scoundrels over in Pravica finally shook their leash. We should seal off the bridge before they come across to loot and plunder.
I mean, I guess we shifted the imbalance on the opposite end of the spectrum. Whereas the Earth was kind of dead, now it's too violent with its oversupply of energy, and that's causing issues with farming on the opposite end of the spectrum. Food production is down. Obviously, the seas are dead. They can't have their fishermen work on the sea because they'll get caught in a dead, violent storm.
The army has its hands full with keeping the peace. What with all the marauding pirates and civil unrest? We need more men. Life was much simpler when all we had to worry about was monsters.
Jack,
Okay, so now they're panicking. They're not even making complete sentences anymore.
You lied to us. You didn't restore the crystals at all, did you? Wind, earth, all of it. The world's gone mad. Warriors of light? Huh. More like a pack of charlatans. And me, a fool for being taken in.
Okay, yeah, they're starting to raise their doubts even at the Warriors of Light.
chaos, but no light? How is that fair? The darkness keeps getting darker, life keeps getting harder, and meanwhile, you're out there making things worse.
Okay, yeah, they're shifting their blame towards the Warriors of Light now.
Pirates are rampaging across Cornelia. Let me guess. That one's your fault too? Why can't you go out there and solve problems instead of cause them?
Sure. I got no good reason to believe you're the Warriors of Light, but I have faith in you all the same.
Okay, so his doubt is shifting more towards blind faith now as opposed to earnest optimism, so that's kind of weird. But that's just another expression of the increasing doubt over the state of affairs present. Look at how they're posed up, man.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers.
Okay, she's making that situation much worse, man. That Sophia lady's really trying to lecture these guys to call them ungrateful and shit.
You have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you...
And that's the other thing. She kind of joined the latest, so her making the most noise actually does her a disservice.
Excuse me?
Oh, they're playing Amogus now.
Says who? You?
So, what's this current fit that the Warriors of Light are wearing based on? Is it based on our equipment that we have set now, minus the mouthpieces because they want to show the faces for this cutscene? Or Are they wearing like a rich and noble fit because they just got gifted with something for defeating the 4 fiends?
Or maybe you?
Okay, yeah, she is not helping at all.
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
I guess they wanted to characterize Sophia a little bit, since she does come in the latest, and we get a vibe for her at least out of all the other characters, which they're all pretty one note anyway. Jed is probably the most nuanced there, along with Ash.
You! What have you done?
Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do.
That they have. I guess I get it. Oh, hell no, I skipped a scene. You know what it is, man? Why did they make the pause button the touchpad? That's so dumb. Okay.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
Oh man, but yeah, okay, the masks are back on. I noticed that. So they're not so worried about faces this time around.
Please, don't let the people come to harm.
Okay, let me just talk to all the princesses.
I'm training in swordplay, although I can't join you. I'll defend my family with my life.
I order you to go out and deal with those pirates immediately.
Okay, so whatever the dialogue had, it was probably just about fucking up some pirates. Since they've been building up that point about pirates, and even Astos told you, look, I'm gonna distract them for a little bit, I'm gonna do some filibustering, but that's the most I can do for y'all until you deal with Kraken. Oh man, those tiger enemies are tough. Oh shit. I've talked to some of those NPCs, man. They got killed just like that.
Glad to have you fighting by our side.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
They really killed the ones that we talked to on the reg, man. That's crazy.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Bandits wouldn't pick me up.
I'll take that.
Okay, so what's this a reference to?
These pirates have all gone mad.
No mercy, or we die.
Yeah, I know.
Keep it up.
Is this Alexandria? Nah, we already had Final Fantasy IX.
What's happening? We restored the crystals.
Just like Sarah said, the world's changing. Everyone's gonna handle it.
Still, cheered for us as the warriors of light.
It don't matter. Focus on the enemy in front of you.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Here it comes.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Now then.
What should we do now?
No, this might Fantasy 11 because I don't know much about like Bastock or Sandoria or.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Okay.
Good.
Sated so.
Oh wow. Gotta stay sharp.
Don't move again. I'll wait. Not looking good in the potion department.
No room
That
for
is true.
mistakes.
How did Pisco Demon get his health back? Okay, just stop catching me behind walls and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a heal. Oh nah, it's linear now.
Time to go wild, Jed.
I'll leave you there.
You like this?
Should be fine here. I can keep going.
Alright, cool.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay. Okay, I fucked up right there. I was trying to like block, but I ended up skipping.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Okay.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Oh no, this is Insomnia. Okay. Battle settings. Let me get a healer on me. Press L3 to toggle between black, white magic. Okay. Now I can have an alternate heal source. Ah, hell nah.
Warm welcome.
Don't stand a chance.
Watch yourself.
Okay, it's good that I died early there, because I was pressing all the wrong buttons. This game can be annoying with that.
This'll be a breeze. It's almost too easy.
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead. Nice. Can't wait to see that in action. Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Got some teeth.
We gotta keep our heads cool. Careful.
Okay, he does it 5 times. Yeah, the Sergeant Prince is not getting stunned up.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay. Now, I don't really have to fight all these guys, but might as well get the EXP.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
again? Are we?
Time for a change. Time to go wild, Jed.
Time to go wild being code word for time to do something.
Alright. Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. You should be fine here.
I could keep going.
Ah, fuck. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use the potion, the cure spell. I wasted both those MPs, man. That's annoying.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch and learn a couple.
Fight.
Alright.
See anything following us?
Get ourselves together.
Amazing, amazing. Okay.
Ash, show me what you can do.
We got it.
Okay, these guys. Come on.
I doubt we can expect a thank you even for saving us.
Gratitude? We're to blame.
Fools. More crystal. Monsters. These wretches. If only they remain with Princess Sarah.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
Looks simple.
Can't fight at full strength like this.
Time for a change. Oh, not good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Together. Time to go wild, Jed.
Cubes, over there.
Should we take a breather?
Let me check if there's hidden treasure around here. Oh, you know what? This might actually be based off Insomnia. It also looks like Delling's... Is that Delling City that was being name dropped? Is this Final Fantasy 8? No. Because 8 we already got the Mount Gold reference with.
No way. Captain?
Rematch of the Century.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You got it.
Sorry about that,
I have a better match.
Just keep hitting them. Good.
Saying so.
Save some of that for later.
Be safe, guys.
Get his ass. Woo! She weaved that shit twice. Hold on, let me actually drop some stuff. Oh, you're not gonna let me discard stuff to get some more? Aw, oh, man, I ran his fade. Oh, that's awesome.
My crew.
I mean, that was meant to be an easy boss fight.
Seduced him like a siren.
Yeah.
He only has one stage. All his attacks can be
human left in him,
moving to the side or moving back.
The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, and clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter.
Well, they've lived a lot longer than us.
Light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
So I guess we'll be going to the Chaos Shrine then.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. You'll end up like old Vicky. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
So yeah, I guess we're squarely in the Act 3 right now.
I've never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown.
So yeah, they've done this multiple times. I guess this is...
Let's get a move on.
To compare it to anything, this is similar to Marvel's Eternals. Okay. E8, so... Breaker, Tenacious Axe, Nimble Thrust, Kogetsu, Swift Steel, Breaking Blow. Okay, gotta reset the TV. Dismantle. Bell settings. Okay, so I guess they're still alive. Let me actually check that out later on. See what I can glean from that. Ancient Towers. So how many Final Fantasy games do we have left to go through memory lane for? Let's see.
Follow the bats. We will find Astos.
Seems so.
Alright, let's get it.
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors. Honestly, I find it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find Astos.
Easy as pie.
Keep it up, everyone.
We got company.
Time to go to work. Piece of cake. Good job. Now on to the next.
Okay, this place is annoying as fuck. Hit someone. Really? I'm scratching my fucking nose and I get killed? Alright. Is this the beginning of the air? Okay. I don't know what game this is referencing. Let's see. It's not referencing 2, that's all I know.
Ourselves up.
My son sounds like he sips on that Henny straight. Yoto Ryu? Okay, that... Oh, you tap it once and it affects everyone. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm ready for yo ass now.
Better tread carefully.
Okay, I'll lock off. Move out the way, move out the way.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys. See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together. Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
even got going. Barely even worth the trouble.
Careful.
Barely.
This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical Lufenia quality.
That's all.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Okay, so the game really wants me to go there next. So let me see, where else can I go? I'm hearing some heavy footsteps. Okay, so yeah, this place has been thoroughly checked out. People probably don't clown at me because I've been critical of this game's story, because people like to say that Final Fantasy 1 had no story, but Final Fantasy 1 you could talk to NPCs and...
Not if you pay attention. There are differences.
Jack has a little narratively consonant point for us gamers. Yeah, if you pay attention, you can develop a sense of direction. Even someone like me can. But, again...
Time to go wild.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Now then.
What should we do now?
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Okay, connected.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Learn a couple things.
Getting desperate.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that's the thing. Final Fantasy 1 had NPCs you can talk to. It had a lore that made sense because it was all rooted in Tolkien, so if you knew what Tolkien was, everything it was trying to say just clicked. Which is how video games used to tell their stories, through callbacks. You know, referring to lore, that was a big thing with the old Final Fantasy games. They didn't need cutscenes and a lot of dialogue. You know, okay.
Time to go wild, Jen.
I'll leave it at that.
Nice save.
Good.
Say it so.
Keep it together.
Watch out!
I'm not dead yet.
Say it so.
Okay, I'm just short. That's right, get his ass.
All out.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay, so that's where the story wants me to go. That heal did come through for me, but now we gotta be careful if I want to continue around here.
There you
This'll be a breeze.
Yeah, just keep the other one stunned up.
Time to go wild, Chad. Up ahead. Time to go to work.
Hell no, the camera's fucking me right now. Okay, come on. Why wasn't let me go back before? Yo, lock off. Lock off.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Fuck, man.
Time for a change.
Keep it together.
This is the one.
Okay, well.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Oh, I'll leave you, Dan.
You got it.
Enemy spotted.
Jed, let's go.
Is that the last one?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Ah, hell no.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Man, that did me no favors. What the fuck?
We're a few steps behind.
We got this. We got this.
Okay, I got 2 piece. I was almost done. I was like 1 enemy left when I got clapped up last time. That was unfortunate. Although I was out of resources for the rest of this.
Follow me.
You know what? It really don't matter at that point. Let me just.
A thing of beauty.
Trap. We're doomed. There's gotta be a way out. Ambulance. Absorb. Okay.
A few steps behind.
We got this.
Now then, let's get ourselves together.
This door's mocking us, daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
That vampire voice she puts on is kind of weird. Okay, so that's where I try to get away from. Key of the Worthy.
unlock that door?
Sure.
You've heard of Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. Stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia. Through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question. Fearsome instruments of war, conflict broke out between the nations, and continued seemingly without end.
Here it comes! Watch out!
This moment. If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Time to go wild, Jen.
Whoa! Now watch and learn a couple things. I barely even got going.
Next.
Didn't people back in the day have anything better to do than build traps? You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Fuck, move! Fuck, this is way too hard. Okay.
Be safe, guys.
Alright,
Getting desperate.
I keep rolling into them instead of away. Okay. Well, that just invalidated everything I fucking did. Yo, I'm gonna need you to start killing them.
Good.
Move.
Careful!
Not looking good in the potion department.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Okay, that's okay. At least I got the item I needed. Anyway.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Watch yourself!
That key we found looks like it'll work.
Excellent. It's open.
Now we did pay dirt.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
What's wrong? Keep it together. We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this! Here it comes! Watch out! Damn! Get him high!
Wasn't much of a fight.
Why was it so hard to like jump out the way, man? That was kind of annoying. Anyway. I've commented that this game is pretty much a Musou in conjunction with Neo. Musou because it has a lot more enemies. And you got like combos that you can use to knock everyone up. But Neo is already like Dark Souls mixed with a Musou. Since during development Neo was originally designed to be a Musou, but of course as time went on they decided, you know what, let's make it a fucking Souls-like. Well, before that it was going to be a turn-based RPG. So, but obviously none of those turn-based RPG elements ever made it through. I guess a Souls-like in the principle of a Musou is the direction Neo series seems to be moving forward. With this game having a bunch of enemies and then like knock-up specials, it's the most Musou out of all of them.
Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
I'll read all the fool's missives when the game's about to end.
That was pretty slick, Jack.
I didn't even do shit. What are you talking about? That was pretty slick. That's what I hate about fucking dodging attacks here. None of the dodges in this game actually work. And we know the reason why. It's because you're not meant to dodge attacks in this game. You're meant to use the fucking shield.
Might have met our match. We gotta keep our heads cool. Nice try.
What should we do now?
Time to go wild, Jed.
Oh, I'll leave you to ask.
You got it.
Now, this game's not a Souls-like completely, which is why we can even get past it. Because in reality, if you play a Souls-like and there's 4 or 5 enemies on screen, 6 to 8 enemies on screen, you're gonna die. And now without the stamina meter that was present in Neo, you have a little more believability in surviving these encounters. But even then, it's this shit is just 2 or 3 permutations away from being a Final Fantasy moveset. The Neo Souls-light elements. I'm not even gonna say Souls-like.
I never finished my story about the Lufenians. There's not much left. Cornelia was populous and strong. Yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of...
Jack!
Can't be.
Okay. You know what? I should just chill and let her finish her story next time. But, yeah. Obviously...
This'll be a breeze.
This is the closest we'll ever get to a Final Fantasy moveset. There was a Dragon Quest moveset, but, obviously, that never really did much.
Now then, let's get ourselves together.
Yo, hit him.
Nice. Can't wait to see that in action. Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Okay, time to go wild. That's all of them. If we can breathe, we can fight again. Time to go wild, Jack.
Oh, I'll leave you to ask.
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Yeah, I gotta remember tapping it multiple times is redundant. It does it for all characters. Reinforces us nasty with it.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Keep it up, everyone.
Treasure ahead. Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
It's not budging.
This must mean there's another key. And another door.
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
Okay, so they're really trying to do a Warring States subplot, which I thought we were going to be free from Warring States subplots with this game since it's going to be a throwback to 1, but I guess they're interjecting one here, although the city it kind of did something similar.
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
They're testing us. These bastards.
In big trouble.
Just keep hitting them. Time to go wild, kid.
Fuck. Okay. Sometimes I swear it doesn't. I guess in that case, it didn't work out. Whatever. I'll get my vengeance soon enough. As I often seek out vengeance.
That one looks tough.
This'll be fun.
Time to go wild, kid.
Watch yourself.
Big trouble.
Big
Good. Can't be.
Oh man. I'm gonna try to see if Jack will be down to stream since I did tell him 2 weeks ago to shut the fuck up and stop like telling me. Well, when are we gonna like stream together again? Cause that used to blow minds. He would message me every week, you know, saying that, and I keep explaining to him, look, the same thing I keep saying. I don't want to do 4-week stream days. That's not part of my, you know, guaranteed schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. That's it. Saturdays are privileges.
Not off to a good start. Don't worry.
And I have to edit all of this, so if I'm editing like 4 or 5 videos, depending on what I gotta erase, that's gonna be super annoying for me. Okay, finally he's stunned up. Oh, hell no. See, I was close there. So I just told him to, hey yo, this better be the last time you tell me this shit, cause I don't want to make no threats, but I was like, you know, I don't want to hear that shit. It's like when people can't listen, it's like super frustrating.
Ash, show me what you can do. You got it.
But hey.
Stay cool, Ted.
Here it comes.
Steps behind. Come on, we can do this.
Why did he roll to him? I'm trying to roll away, man. Man, that felt BS. Like, I feel like I don't cause him to go into break state a lot, you know, earlier. Like it stayed on that tip for like a bit too long. I'm gonna just stay on the Fresh Prince thing, Bel Air, like, Twitter.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
Another key.
I do enjoy talking about that. Is that a shortcut? Did I walk into a boss fight? Woven Radiance.
Treasure, huh?
Dusk Bangles.
It feels as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
I'm gonna head back just in case. Yeah, I do want to head back. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
There's no way to know if this is the right key until we try it.
I didn't even know there was a locked door, so... What the fuck? Okay. One purple thing, but I don't really, like, make moves from purples. Like, make moves for reds. That's about it. But yeah, I'm super... done with all of this. Let's see. Hope I'm not accidentally going the right way.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already.
No kidding, man. Got me doing the most because I don't want to accidentally get to the boss yet. So I share her frustrations. No, maybe this is Final Fantasy 2. The only hint about Final Fantasy 2 I got from the walkthrough is that it was full of yellowish coloration. It's so weird. I got my PhD in Final Fantasy. I beat all the mainline games except for 11 because I'm not gonna make no play online account. Yeah, some of those end up tripping me up, man.
Time to go wild, Jack. Now watch and learn a couple things.
Okay, good. Keep hitting on him. That time the AI was just doing its thing. Okay, so what's here that... Oh, my battery's low.
Time for a change.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So there's a couple of crystals that I was around. Oh, man. I am done with it.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet?
I like how everyone's proclaiming how sick of this area they are. Honestly, I thought the Shinra thing was worse, although memorable for me. So I enjoyed it, but towards the end I was like, it's kind of ridiculous. There's no reason I should deal with backtracking puzzles when all that's really going to do for me is cause me to have a bunch of gear I don't really need. The inventory macromanagement of this game is just not fun for me. Mostly because I hate inventory micromanagement in general, which is why I appreciate the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy for doing away with that.
All activated. Let's investigate.
Okay. I thought we'd be done by now. So if you do like a enemy attack by pressing the square button, you can cancel into like a dodge or anything else, a block. You know what, after everything I've been through with this game, I really am looking forward to getting my hands on Bloodborne. Playing a game that I'm used to now, I'm comfortable with it. I haven't played a Musou since 2004, so it's not something I have an appreciation for, and a Neo-like, which acts as a middle ground.
We should be fine here. I could keep going.
Okay, this thing got activated. I see. So this is probably where it's all gonna wrap up. Sea of Calamity.
My instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door. I think I'm right.
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
Why are they speaking so sensually? I know, like, that voice actress, like, every role she, even in, like, Dot Hack, McGlynn or whatever, she always has to, like, undress you with her voice or shit. Like, man, if you don't get your behind out of my face. That bullshit. So am I gonna have to do another fight against Astos? Well, we actually never fought Astos. We fought Astos' Goonie Goon. So this is probably be a big moment for Revelations. Learning shit. Oh, never mind. Iron Giants, man. We gotta fight these guys in every Final Fantasy, as my dad pointed out.
You wanna play? Play with us.
Jack wants to throw the hands, man. That's why I think the pugilist is the most canon job for him.
Ash, getting desperate.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
That made some serious weapon possible.
Good. Say it so. We're in for it now. Gotta keep our heads cool.
Okay. I guess if you're staying behind this guy, he's not that hard, but I went in there a little too aggressively, even for this game standards. I'm gonna have to pay the price with that with less MP.
Time to go wild, Jack. Here it comes! Watch out!
Get your brake gauge up.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Might have been our match. Think before you strike. Time to go wild, Jack.
Okay, stay in front so he doesn't focus me. Stay behind his ass.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Find a better match.
Think before you strike.
Time to go wild, Chad.
Okay. I need to get my MP back up. That's why I'm not doing those complex combos.
It's just a mindless being driven by darkness. This sucks.
Hell no. I was hoping I could like iframe off of those swings, but whatever. I guess it isn't so. Oh man. I'm gonna just read the full of those missives.
Watch yourself. Time to go wild, Chad.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional,
Okay, I just keep him. Just stay pincered up, man. Well, that's unblockable, but I kind of already knew that.
Time to go wild, Chad.
I'll leave you down.
No way. Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive.
Okay, let me
for
get
a mere
hit.
machine.
Alright, there you go.
Time to go wild, Chad. Watch yourself. This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool. Ash, show me what you can do. Careful.
Okay, I'm gonna have to learn when to pull off.
Here it comes. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery. This sucks. Here it comes. Time to go wild, Jack. Watch yourself.
Not off to a good start.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ah, shit. I was trying to get some distance so I can heal, but he never does that move in my previous runs, so.
Watch yourself.
Yo.
Unconventional.
What the fuck were my party members doing? They are not drawing any enmity. Oh man.
Time to go wild.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive.
This sucks.
They just like have no aggression whatsoever, man. You guys are dull and goofy.
Time to go wild, Jack.
That looks bad.
What I mean is your role is dull and goofy. You're not even playing it well. Okay.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
We're in for it now. We gotta keep our heads cool. Time to go wild.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
That hit and it's gonna hurt.
Come on, my break gauge needs to move.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
You okay on potions?
Am I on potion? Spiral, this one.
Okay.
crystal. Be safe, guys.
Okay. Time to go wild, Ash, show me what you can do. Pass! Time to go wild,
I need to get a couple hits in to get my MP back up.
Don't worry, Jack. I got you.
Okay, now I can heal. Hell no. Because I took a side step that fucked me up. No, I took a step to the front. Cancel into a roll mid through that, but oh man. Can't really like change directions too easily.
Some serious weaponry, possibly unconventional, but deadly.
The fuck? Why wasn't he sidestepping? Ah man. That's some stupidity right there. Alright. Okay, get his ass.
Fielding swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Tech made some serious weapons.
Alright.
Unconventional, but deadly.
Lisa! Time for a change.
Jack! Can't be.
Ash, show me what you care for!
Some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
That shit's kind of annoying. Like, I'll block its attack, and then if I hold the block thing, it won't, like, continue. I gotta continue to tap it.
Careful! Ash, show me what you can do.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive.
Tech makes some serious weaponry possible.
Can't be.
Alright, man.
That looks bad.
I'm getting desperate.
Savage Blade is the kind of opening you need.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Tech makes some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Oh, come on. I moved.
We got this. We got this.
Careful!
Need to get a good pattern on this guy.
Ash, show me what you can do. Damn it, careful! Ash, show me what you can do. Careful!
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
Not off to a good start.
That pattern was ass, man. I need to get ass. These guys keep hitting him from the back, man. They need to do that shit from the front.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but
Fuck. I'm a genius. See.
Not dead yet. Just watch yourself. Time to change. Keep it together.
Man, I was pressing circle. Everything eats your input in this game, man. It's fucking garbage. Okay, I got fire slash on me now. Okay, I'm trying to get to his ass. Whatever I do, I'm in front of him, man. Fuck. I pressed circle, what the fuck? They need to teach you how to cancel a lock on, because that can be annoying as hell when you're locked on you don't want to be. Okay, off to a bad start. I'm gonna wait until they hit him. Just to see when that'll happen.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this without resorting to that other move, but I need it.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly. We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them. Getting desperate. Time to go wild, Jen. It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
I'm a better match. Think before you strike. You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Better tread carefully.
Is that the last one?
Hey, be safe, guys.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Yeah, I was close to getting enough MP to do a heal. Okay, so really, it can't be helped. I gotta use reinforce against this guy.
That looks bad.
Time to go wild.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
I'm in big trouble.
Think before you strike.
Okay, let's see.
Here it comes.
Oh, fuck.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Conventional, but dead man.
We're in for it now.
Come on, this is starting to suck. Why is...
Time for a change. This is desperate.
Might be in big trouble.
We got this. Watch yourself.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
Nah, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Things in the deck no mistakes.
Time to go wild, Jen.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Time to go wild, Jen.
Okay, that was good.
Is that the last one?
Be safe, guys. Light this fire before my eyes.
Okay?
Clutched it. Oh, he pulled his robot core out. Okay, we're swagged out now. Up in this bitch.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
I think he's all right.
You barely weigh a thing.
That's a funny thing to say. Yo, he's pretty light with it.
That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that. But then, who's that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place? What was that white room? Where did I come from?
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Not remembering who we are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know what, I realized this is probably one of the first Final Fantasy games in a long time that hasn't been delayed. So that explains why you got these weird-ass, show-me-your-phone-ass glitches where their eyes are glowing. These low-tier gods. You should get yourself now and give us some more oxygen in this blue air trap bubble we're all living in.
No, I don't.
Although Jack never goes through it.
Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
And Jack is clearly the one they put the most effort with, because he never goes through that glitch with his eyes the way all the other characters.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
There's no mercy in forgetting, no matter what you think. It's time to face your past, Jack.
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
Yo, wipe your eye. What's that green glowing crust on your eyelids, man? Hanging off of them. All you motherfuckers need to do that shit. Okay. Well, here's our big exposition dump.
I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
Details. And fast. Or I'll get mad.
Fine, fine. But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Toodles.
Forget him. We're leaving.
I guess Lufenia is playing both Kislev and Solaris in this case. The initial Warring States subplot is like the least interesting part of Xenogears IMO.
That way.
Vigilia Court. For a second I thought that was Virginia. Okay, dismantle. Okay, my phone's finally getting low with it, so... Got all sorts of armor. Once I see like the 80s, that's when I'll stop with it. Okay, there you go. That's the one. Whoo, look at all that. There you go. Let me see if I can upgrade a weapon I have. It'd be kind of a waste, but... Okay, I got a trophy out of that. Okay, this is Insomnia. That definitely looks like Insomnia. Let me actually check through process of elimination how many we gotta deal with. Suffering of... Okay, from the sound of it, we still have 3 campaigns or dungeons left to go through. Thought it was only 2.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
All I know is that Dungeon 15 is based off Insomnia.
This must be our reward for purifying the crystals. Oh.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive, my purpose, it's not there anymore.
Well, up until now, he's been completely motivated by his hatred of chaos But now that he feels like he's been gypped in life...
Barrier. This is vexing.
No off switch. But there's gotta be a way to get through.
No, it's natural that he'd, shift his priorities somewhere and that energy kind of get displaced.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
They hit hard.
Here it comes.
Don't move again.
I saw it coming, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Good. Jack, watch yourself. Roll. Jack.
Can't be.
Break damage is pretty high around here.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Come on, keep the stun lock going.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You make a great team. Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Okay, that was...
Okay.
Okay, keep that other one away from me.
No sweat.
I could do this all day.
Battle settings. How's everyone looking right now? This dude went from looking like Barrett a while ago to looking like he in the Pirates of the Caribbean. This guy's looking like if Kanye was a ninja. Okay, you're not gonna show me Neon in any way? Like, what's going on with her? What, just because she's not in my party, man? That ain't right. Okay, this is what I needed to break.
So that was generating the barrier.
Astos was looking pretty rough. And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting into the present one.
He probably off some shrooms.
Question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Okay, I guess this is like the Royal Palace in Final Fantasy 15. I'm gonna charge this so that if chat ever comes through, or an active chat that wants to say something, I can uncharge it and start responding to anything you're inquisitive about. But yeah, presently because of the Lufenian subplot, the story is finally shifting more towards a Warring States subplot, which at least creates a setting.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Stand and stick.
Okay, I did that block perfectly. Did that shit incredibly well.
then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Hey, Jack, we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
Jack sounded like he was smiling when he was saying that shit.
Looky here.
It's kind of fucked up how finally we're actually getting a sense of setting in this game. Because I was criticizing it for not doing that early on, but I guess now that shit's getting fucked up, we've slowly seen it come through. So now that Jack has memories and he's not geeked up, ready to fight anything and everyone, he's considered a liability. I'm gonna have to get something like ludonarrative to really tie it through. Yeah, this is definitely the Insomnia capital, the Shinjuku building.
Found a spot to rest.
Should we take a breather? Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. World affairs. History.
Yeah, Jack's starting to ask questions now. He's showing agency that goes beyond the desire to beat something up.
Time to go wild, Jed. Watch yourself.
As if we'd lose.
I guess it's not worth it. It's better to just spend this on Setsuken. Look at the way he turns his hips, man. Like, he JoJo posing. Should be having me dead. Oh, shut up, man. This thing takes forever to charge, man. Okay.
Time to go wild, Jed. Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Come on. Okay, managed to avoid getting hit right there. Yo, toss. That's super annoying. I'm gonna need a longer cord for this shit. We got the like 24-inch cord, man. That's unacceptable. Fucking hell.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work. Here it comes.
I think.
Now watch your step.
Don't forget.
Nice try. Better tread carefully.
Better match.
Gotta keep our heads moving. Better try something different. All right. Whoa! Yeah. Can't be.
Yeah, that little chaos difficulty thing is starting to come through.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
I hate how identical the run animations look in this.
That's how it's done.
Aw, poor things.
Yo, swing! Aw, man. I'm gonna miss when controls didn't have that realism crutch and you can win neutral games. But like back in the day, man, that shit was so good.
Company.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, I'll bait you out. Cause I'm not gonna deal with them bats while dealing with everything else.
That looks bad.
Listen. What's wrong? Keep it together.
Swing your sword, man.
Big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
At some point you're gonna have to win neutral. Okay. Well, at least you can stun those guys, so...
We need to patch ourselves up. Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch you
learn a couple things.
Okay. Weaved around them.
Now don't get hit yourselves. Ash, show me what you can do. Now watch you learn a couple things. That was rough.
Cool, cool.
See what's inside, Jack.
It's gonna take some time to realign. But if you open up, I'll show you how. Over your shoulder, you'll always know that I'll be picking you up when you're down. So just turn around. Oh, Siren. In Breath of Fire games, these ladies are baddies. Nothing seductive about these cats, so. Step back. Okay. I can't tell whether I'm going up or. Especially with these names, man. The beginning. Okay, I saw this thing before.
But I think there's a way out.
Yeah, I get the same vibe.
Tap left and right, you would die in these.
Let's nip this thing in the bud,
Can't be.
Okay, so they didn't do what they needed to do, but whatever. Not a very long trip, I just gotta remember where I have to go. I'll go there.
warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance.
We'll be surrounded in no time. Let's get it over.
Watch out!
Better tread careful. We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this!
Okay. Took a little spatial awareness, but
Should be fine here. I can keep going.
Nice! Down with the old, up with the, us!
See what's inside, Jack.
this guy loves that Drake and Josh song.
I don't care about any of that crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
finding something to replace that purpose you lost.
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
Up ahead. Time to go to work. It's been a while, Jack. I'll watch and learn a couple things.
been tapping down like crazy. What the hell?
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
No room for mistakes.
See, Ruin is just so handy.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
I'll have to play White Mage real soon.
This is the one.
Amazing. Got a new helmet.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand, even if someone
It's as simple as this. We're basically a trash disposal place for Lufenia.
Couldn't make it more obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
Not off to a good start.
Come on, we can do this!
Pass! There you go. All right.
Must have gone down somewhere.
Can't take much more.
Careful, Ash.
Okay, this is the loop around. Nakata swing seems a little faster now.
No sweat. Next.
Jack, you okay?
Huh? That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Lufenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
Jed's right for... They really want... Did Ash himself...
Better not forget where it is.
Wait, did Jed himself forget that, the little guy's name is fucking Ash? It just makes sense to call the black guy Ash, man, I don't know. Okay, so let's use some of these anima shards. In all these years on the internet, I sort of realized something. The people who have the most beef with each other are the ones that tend to have the most in common. Because, like, if I have two friends and both of them have each other blocked, they'll usually be the ones who will like my posts simultaneously, instantly, and exclusively.
Wow.
Okay.
It's lovely.
Huh. I never pegged you for a nature lover.
You really know how to ruin the moment, huh, Jed?
Right. Quiet time.
I don't know. Ash got it right. You know, Jed's the one who's the butt of everybody's jokes. No, wait, hold on. They keep calling... What the fuck is going on? Okay, I must be, like, listening badly. He must have said... I'll deal with that Cactuar later.
Transient. Just how things are.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay. Those iframes came in time, man.
We're at this moment. We need to patch ourselves up.
spot.
Jack, let's go.
You ain't kidding, man. This does suck.
There you
I don't stand a chance.
are. All right.
I'm gonna have to switch to the fucking club.
Don't move again.
Those kata swings just suck.
That looks bad.
Like, these weapons are just better on average, man.
Heal that before it gets bad.
We're a few steps behind.
Can't be.
Okay. Good effort.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. Can't use your trick.
Oh.
Don't move again. Probably.
Looks sick.
Might have better match.
Think before you strike.
Let's do this.
Try not to get hit. Okay. Nice. Can't wait to see that in action.
That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, revenge will be mine.
Whatever doesn't kill you. Win is a win. Wasn't much of a fight.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
I like this smudging before my eyes.
Don't get too wild, kid. Not off to a good start. See what's inside, Jack.
We should be careful.
Okay, they want us to be stealthy here. Well, that's an interesting new mechanic that's kind of being introduced.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Nice try.
Let's do this.
There you are.
That don't stand a chance.
That was quick.
We make a great team.
Save some of that for later.
Should we take a breather?
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
More of those.
You gonna do something?
Getting desperate.
Don't drink them all at once.
Stay sharp. Now let's move.
Cool, found a way through.
This will make things easier.
Okay, so this is a shortcut. Now, if I play this game the way I usually play
What do you see in that town?
RPGs like this,
Whatever it was, he's not
side questing and stuff like that, I'd probably be like level 200 in my equipment.
Better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
Just running down on everything. But since I'm approaching this linearly, I'll be learning as I play.
Look, another vent.
I don't want to look at it anymore.
Find it.
We got this.
No way. Let me actually look and see what's happening.
It's ever easy. Darkness. Over there.
Okay. It took a while, but they finally did what they needed to do.
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
Yeah, everyone's finally starting to walk around the eggshells even more. Being concerned for his mental state and stuff. I can see why. Honestly, I'm surprised they're concerned about him not acting crazy. That's what has them nervous this time. You know you fucked up in that head when people get shook about you acting normal for a change. Stage an intervention because you're not acting a damn fool. Okay. Well, this will be the next boss fight. I wonder who it'll be. Okay, those goggles are fucking weird looking. Why she posed up like that?
A behemoth! Oh. How do I know this thing's name?
That's what I was thinking too. He was calling it out like it's a member berry.
Careful! I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it ain't so!
Okay. Okay, animations are shorter here.
Time to go wild, Jack. Ash, show me what you can do.
You're not lying. Well, that load screen is long. Anyway.
Time for a change.
Okay. I kind of want to get him chained up. Okay, I fucked that up. Let me check what time it is. Okay, it's 5:30. Naomi should be ready to clock out.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't like see the color, so like.
Okay, this is the one. Keep it together. All right.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to go wild, Chad.
Okay.
Getting desperate. Time to go wild, Chad. Now watch him learn a couple things. This
Okay, right on time. Okay, that's pretty metal. And he uncrystallized.
We're not done yet.
He was like half crystal.
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
Why is she the combat vet of the group?
Make it without any potions.
Well, we got white magic, so.
This is really, really bad. Stop it or we're toast.
Oh.
Better try something different.
I wanted to heal, but I ended up doing something else. That's the thing, I do R2 and I'm thinking about do a spell or some shit. Next thing you know, I'm just doing Zantetsuken, like, that's an L right.
That looks bad.
Alright.
Come on.
Time for a change. Time to go wild, Chad.
A few steps behind.
Come on, we can do this.
Can't be.
Okay. The fuck? This guy sidesteps everywhere but where I want him to go.
Time to go wild, Chad.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Oh man, this is garbage.
There you go.
Find a better match.
Don't worry. We got this.
Oh man.
Better match.
Not dead yet. Can't be.
Damn. Never works my tap circle. Alright.
Time for a change.
You know, I did much better when I was just using the mace.
Steps behind. Keep hitting them.
Time to go wild, Chad.
I was making moves to like heal, but then I realized I'm maining the main, so I just switched to doing Zantetsuken. Oh, that would have killed me regardless. So
watch yourself.
Big trouble.
Think before you strike.
Here it comes. Watch out.
Time to go wild,
need to get a hit in. Okay. Oh.
Keep it together. Time to go wild, Ash, show me what you can do.
cutting it close.
It's not over yet. Stay on your toes.
This sucks.
Time to go wild. Careful. Watch yourself!
Gotta keep our heads cool.
Time to go wild, Chad. Time to go wild, Chad.
Okay, come on, move around.
Show me what you can do. Got it.
Alright. It always feels wrong when you play this game defensively, even though that is a proper way of playing it.
You okay on potions? No room for mistakes.
Oh, we got plenty of room for those kind of mistakes. Attrition base.
Time to go wild, Chad.
Save some of that for later. Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay. Ash, show me what you can do.
That looks bad.
Fuck.
Not looking good in the potion department.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Come on. I want to have a little fun right now.
Through them. Careful, Ash.
Oh. Come on. I was trying to get a good spot to heal. I don't know why they were being so passive when he was doing the Mega Flare. That would have been a good time to down him and then catch the dub. Or get the aggro afterwards so I can get the heal.
Time to go wild, Chad. I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Yo, what the fuck are you idiots doing?
Getting desperate.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this. Keep it together. Show me what you can do. Time to go wild, Jack.
That looks bad.
Oh, I got blue. I was like, how did I die? And then I still have a little bit of red on me.
Good.
Okay. Everyone's fresh.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Come on.
I'll drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Let me get my breakage full.
Stay sharp, guys.
Seriously, what the fuck?
Keep it together. Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch it throw a couple things.
Okay. He's focused on me, so you guys can do what you need to do.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I just need some MP and we're gonna be good. A little more than that.
Give up on me, Ash.
It's the last of them.
Be safe, guys.
Come on. Aye. There. You did what you had to do. I did what I had to do. Excellent teamwork there. Duty's course, so I guess from here on out we get to decide what we need to do. The monomyth is over. This is where things diverge and the time loop gets created.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to re-establish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Okay, it's kind of like how nuclear waste gets dumped.
Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you...
Even the bats have it.
They just left you behind, didn't they? Wait!
Okay, is this where we're gonna get our last bit of expo dump? I guess I could do a little bit of reading at some point to just compile up all the knowledge I've put together. The Fool's Missives. Terra Tortura. Tortura. Smithy, okay. Dismantle. Okay. Oh, out of curiosity, I'll... The hunger to destroy chaos is gone. Where it is because they feed all the fiends. There is no choice but to resign themselves to the black mist that appears whenever they defeat monsters. Engulfed once again in darkness, Jack realizes that he was born in Lufenia. This truth causes his mouth to twist into a pained smirk. A wry smile, essentially. That's how it would be in Persona 4. Instead of pained smirk, they'd say, he smiles wryly. Excitedly around him. So how many dungeons have I done so far? So I guess I mean, this game says that it only has 16 dungeons, so for all I know, this might be the last one. In that case, I'm gonna wrap it up for Monday. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching. I'll watch that later. Aside from that, respect the king.